Hey, what? What the heck? Hold on. Stand by. Something weird is going on. All right. Is it working though? I don't know. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. All right, I'm going to play Sable. I'm not completely sure if it is. Hold on, let me go to the game menu. Just to level out my brain chemicals with all the action that I've been playing. Uh, no promises on how often I'm going to play this game because if anything is not like super violent, like super duper violence, I tend to forget about it. Hopefully, it's not one of those games. Hold on. I know it's pretty long. Pretty long. And there's plenty of stuff in the year. Hold on, I'm checking OBS. I open it just to see the settings, and let me tell you, the music kind of goes hard, but I don't know if it is copyrighted. Continue. Oh yeah, I I believe I have a save. Pretty much did nothing in there, so can I? There we go. New game. I don't know about the background. You know what I mean? I'm going to override it because there's nothing in this save. I was testing the graphics because I didn't know how the game ran. Also, I don't know if it is better to play it with controller or with mouse and keyboard. I have my controller plugged in right here. We will find out. Shit works. This is one of them games that has visuals and story over than gameplay, I believe. I pretty much know nothing about this game, so we'll see, we'll see. I have high expectations. I wonder, why do they always choose gosh darn deserts for this kind of game? Like, come on. Was it always sand? I'm going to plug in my controller and let's see. The mouse and keyboard was as you expect mouse and keyboard to go. I don't think there's much aiming to do, so I'm probably not gonna need my mouse too much. What are you doing? You're sitting? Ba, 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 ba. Hello. We started the ceremony. Quest logs. Ask. What about? There we go. Wait. Crouch. Nothing on the. Oh. I pressed. Okay. Can I? This might be a little bit too wonky. Oh, hold on. Yeah, about there. Hold to hover. I don't know what hover is. Hold to accelerate. We will find out. Okay. I press. Yeah, press down. She sat down. Can I stand up? Right. Up doesn't do anything. B. A. Okay. X. Y. Bumpers. Triggers. Crouch is that. Seems. Okay, not much stuff. What about these fella? Oof. Can I climb? Yes. Ba, 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 ba. It's very obvious, isn't it? Okay. Okay, there's supposed to be puzzle, there's supposed to be exploration, jumping. Okay, yeah, that was pretty obvious. There's supposed to be some kind of hover bike. I am curious indeed. Also, there's supposed to be multiple endings, apparently, climbing. So I kind of wonder what kind of story this is. Wow, I can actually climb like this. Okay, it's a little bit of Zelda vibes, Breath of the Wild. I mean, it's not bad. It's okay. I wouldn't call it a copy. It's got its own art style. Maybe a little bit inspiring to mechanics. I don't know how the combat is looking. If they're receiving combat. Yeah, I know about crouch. Wanna check out? This is a rock. Bird. Will. That's something. Can I? Okay, it doesn't. It isn't that high. What about? I wonder if there is fall damage. Sure, let's see. At the very least, not from that distance. At the very least, spring B. Hello? I don't know about B sprint. Usually, like I'm pressing my left thumbstick crouch, not normally sprint. Could I change it up? And B normally is crouch, right? Move forward, move left, back, jump, hold to hover, okay. Interact X, that's nice. Compass, L, left bumper. Map, okay, that's normal. Navigator, right bumper, crouch. Sprint throw, question mark? Crouch, let's put this at B and this there, throw, I don't know what that. Sit. Call bike, okay. Accelerate. Right trigger. Change bike mode. Ooh, interesting. Photo mode. Begin fishing. C. Who put C in crouch? Save changes. Yes, please. There we go. A little bit more into the standards that I'm used to. Oof, a little bit of a hiccup there on the FPS. I leave my FPS to 60 because I don't know, depends on where I was looking. It was fluctuating quite a little bit. So I don't know how I'm going with whatchamacallit, stability on the FPS rather than. Also, it doesn't look like there's much high-speed action in this game to require, 100 plus FPS. Okay. Ooh, who's this? A door. How is it that Simon managed to contain so much chaos and very so small a form? Even now, there is something troublesome being dreamed up behind that mask. I know it. Whose mask? Simon. Oh, okay. Sheep. Or maybe goats. A fella. Grandma. I can feel Jedi smiling behind her mask, just as I know she can feel the thief bearing little grimace behind mine. and nervous, and she's softly, sweetly amused in her eyes. I probably have very little to worry about. You know you have nothing to worry about, don't you? Don't you, Sable? Oh, so my name is Sable. Okay. Answer. And yet, I know. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Kinda curious about the world. I tell her I'm not worried at all, and it's possibly the least convincing I've ever been. You can't say that, my love. But I do know how you are. You're going to be nervous until the you're started, and you like that you've been doing it all. Blah blah blah. Remember the first time you rode a bike? My bike, a bike. You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping onto me. I feel the memory in my fingers. But then I promised you it was going to be alright. I told you how much I had loved riding my bikes as a young woman. And how one from the wind fell through fabric? How can you feel through the fabric, bruh? Whatever. Suddenly there you were. You sat down, you leaned forward and pushed those little grasping claws on the handles and you were off. And I remember thinking, just watching your tear over the sand. Look at her, she can do whatever she wants. Yet it reaches out and places her hand over the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. I take a breath. I think I'm ready. I don't know where to start. I changed my mind. I'm staying. Okay, I don't know where to start. Yet the story warns me, but I feel too overwhelmed to let it settle. I tell her with a sign that I don't know where to begin. She chuckles. Well, I can hear you with that. You need to tattoo Hilal, Hilal, and Dries. Dries should already have made an arrangement for your bike, and Hilal will share something. Well, let's say as usual as it is, fun. Okay. I think I may suspect that Jedi is saying, but stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see if I'll see you off. I'll be back soon. What if I choose the wrong path? Right? What if I choose? What if I choose the wrong path? There are no wrong paths, Sable, or right ones. I'll be glad if you choose to stay with the Ibexi, but truth be told, I'll be glad no matter what, so long as you're happy. Whatever you decide, you do so with my blessing, so don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, eh? She knows me. Now let's speak to Halal, blah, 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 see you off. I speak to Dries as well, told him to rent your bike, blah 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 blah. Okay, the compass. If there's something to give you, a compass to help you on your journey, blah blah blah. It's the same that I used on my gliding, and another you might say. I think the rest of my blah 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 blah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Grandma. I cannot move. Okay. Did he greet me warmly? Hello, little glider. It's a strange getting called that. That big glider. That's big glider to you. What was your gliding like? What is gliding though? Tell you what, I'll tell you when you get back. I crossed my ears on protest. Paddle, you want? I don't want to spoil any surprises. Okay. But I did meet some crystal farmers once. Crystal farmers? And that's all I say about that. You should get going. Crystal farmers? What is that supposed to mean? What is this? Post box, okay. Hello, Sable. The rest message is here. Have a good day. Okay. Oh. This is... Is this like the entirety? No, it's not. Okay, I can move. Okay. Not much to the right. This is a little bit... Not that much to the left either. I don't know if it's like first region of many or... Okay. I don't see like many details, so there might be something I need to look or unlock to get a minimap, a proper map. What are you doing? As she looks out across the landscape, Seki's shoulders sag a little. I wonder if she's thinking about something on your mind. You seem tired. What are you looking at? I don't know how she's done it. Who? What? That's a little over there. I follow her gaze to a little speck in the distance, which I now understand is her daughter, Elaria. Elaria? Elaria. Do you want me to get her back? Does she need help? Shakes his head. No, she's fine, and I'll get her. I'm just. She shrugs. Parenting. Bruh. I suppose I'll know more about that when I'm older. What speak? What exactly? I only see. I don't see no daughter. I see rocks. What is. Oh, that? Up there? How the heck are you supposed to get that? I think I can reach a coral. I probably should have sprinted that. I don't think I'm gonna reach. Okay, barely. Girl, your nails must be absolutely destroyed. You can just do that. Okay, I love climbing. I see. There's nothing. There's literally nothing here for me. Okay. Have no fear. Ibex cam is snapping into the thing. Kind of want to see around. It's a little bit dark, not gonna lie. It was a little brighter before. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, heck. Eh. Why does every single woman protagonist have to do those sounds? What the heck? You know what I'm talking about. What is going on? Okay, I need to go that way. Oh, it's not a toggle, okay. It's a hole. Would you be stranger? As I approach Hilal, they give me an enthusiastic way. I always appreciate Hilal's bird and bigger. And on a day like this, I'm ready to match it with a touch of nerves for balance. Gliding stone. Take this. Hello hands me a small round stone as it settles into my palm. I feel a warmth not borrowed from Hilo's hands, but emanated from within. I run my thumb over it and find it softly electric, like static on cloth. What is this? I try to sound less confused than I am, but has a little bit. Oh, SABLE. Ah, you can't live without it. What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? What do you feel? Electricity. Still I feel connectedness, fuzziness, electricity. I mean, you just said that yourself. That you're doing it right. What you feel is that stone is. What you feel in that stone is openness. What? I look at the stone. It seems quite close. Yeah, it's a stone. Guiding stones are vessels for the perpetual. They suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Right now it's empty or dormant. I'm waiting for you to fill it up. With what? As I ask how I can do this. Take it to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Highlight claps their hands twice and bobs a little. I appreciate the good mood and like this. You could have animated that instead of telling me what he's doing, but whatever. It's not my game. Come back to me once that's done. I want to hear a lot about it. As I'm about to leave, how that stops me. Oh, you haven't gotten your bike yet, have you? It's a bit of a trek to the temple, so go see Dries with your man ready for you, yes? I remember Jedi's words and okay, I'll go to blah blah blah. Okay, whispering. What else? Here, with the temple and permanently we after your trip. Okay. Hmm. Is there anything else? Still kind of dark. I don't know how to feel about that. 20 of whatever that is. 20 rhombuses. Not rhombuses. It's not a rhombus. Is it? It's basically a sideways square. And there's shaping here. That's kind of stuff all around me. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I don't really appreciate how. Oh, that's north. Okay. How dark the game is right now. Okay, I was about to say. I hope the ladders don't take stamina, but they don't. They do not. What is this? This looks like a workshop, maybe for upgrades. Bye bye. Where is my bike? I hate that. Here? Question mark. Oh, here. Ibex camp. Is that my bike? I thought that was a child. It's something else. I told myself not to be too eager. It's all I can do not to race out to Dries. Dries is the gun manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately, but now I strongly suspect that he's been working my bag in secret. Perhaps he's extra beautiful or has some custom feature. What will his name be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore or will I be used to it? The stars with a bit of SABLE. Hello, how are you today? I was told you have something special and you suggested me to speak with you. Did she? What about? I told me that it was about something special and then make a little gesture, slowly trying to be perfectly cool and confidential. But I can't do it. I took your bike. He yells in like I just had. You're right, yes, of course, right, yes, your bike. That I was meant to. That I prepared for you because today is your gliding. Yes, did you forget, old man? Old man, or are you still a woman? I don't know. An object of horror. In object of horror, I gently asked if he may have forgotten. What? No, I would never. It's obviously I have your bike. By which I mean I arranged it for you in a, well, it's sort of a tutorial for you, bruh. Tutorial is not here. What do you mean a tutorial? Yes, exactly, a learning experience. You did nothing, you forgot, you fucking bitch. You see, Sable, before one can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by just taking a test to ride on a different bike and on a different bike, bruh. I think about it and find that I never heard the part of the gliding, but Dries does seem earnest, sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. I thought that was my bike. I was about to be really disappointed about my bike, but apparently it's not my bike. Dries gestured to the sand cutter at his side. He's quite old and a little shabby. A tester if I've ever seen one. I will go a test. What's the bike name? A test. A test? I'll give it a go. Really? I mean, yes. Good. Be gentle though. This Sankar older than Jadi. You treat her with respect. Now ride the bike through the ring and back. And here's some advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off, bruh. When you're not riding, you're... Hold on, I was reading that. What did he... Okay. Accelerate, strafe, strafe. What is this piece of crap, bruh? I'm pretty sure it's technically faster than walking and or sprinting, so I guess with some of the slicing sand, I should speak with trees. Bruh. It's a little bit dark. I don't like how dark it is right now. Whatever. Where's my bag? Who's someone told me to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming? SABLE, congratulations! How was your first pre-glide ride? Are you starting to rattle and explaining the heat, small fires, everything? What do you mean, fires? Surely you did not notice you were on fire. You noticed if you were on fire, even a little bit. Yes, absolutely. Was that a possibility? Well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine, bruh. Is this bike dangerous? Everything sounded normal. Is this bike dangerous? Well, he doesn't seem finished. Have you really been in Valhalla? Yes. I'm not getting on a bike. I've been there. Well, you're getting the use of this sand cutter. That's something, eh? You come ready to run your little errands. That thing is going to kill me, bruh. My little errands? I haven't got something to show you, too. Help you with some more of that air mobility you're after. With my confidence in this expectation only lightly tarnished, I thank Dries very much for his help and his bike. And I depart for hell. No, I don't. I've been there. What the heck are you talking about? Dries has me this strange crap before I make an excuse to make my leave. Fucking clown. You're not getting this back, bitch. Where am I supposed to go? Where is the can? I can't really see. Where am I meant to go? Alright, you're losing this. Bye, bitch. Did that say something? Doesn't seem like it. I'm leaving. This is my bag now. There's like boats around. I'm probably in an ancient sea. I mean, Hylal pointed in this direction, so there has to be something here. Maybe that? That doesn't look like a door. I'm supposed to whispering stone. Activate the gliding stone at the altar. What altar? The ceremony is about to. I need to complete tasks for Heidel and Dries. Oh, okay. Where? He's talking about something there. But like up or down? Assume he's like this way. Man, the gliding is kinda rare. The gliding. Can I climb that? I don't think I can glide my way there. has a very little stamina, not gonna lie. Somehow you made it. Great. Well, my team is here. Okay, okay. What is that? What are you? Chomek. What? Over up by chums when planted themselves into the ground, perfectly smooth and hard as a rock. These eggs seem to float with how light they are. This must be a good place to deliver these. There must be a good place. What? What are you talking about? What the heck is this? Bruh. These people are on something, alright. I can't see very well. It's a little bit too dark. Can I change that? Hello? It's a little bit dark. Why is it not daytime? Hold on. Sound language quality? Level of detail. I mean, it's in default. Display. I don't know what field of view is. I'm gonna keep it there. System saved and credits. It's a little bit dark, not gonna lie. Would appreciate a little bit more light. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hold on. This is system show controls. Hold to hover. Hold to extend. I cannot toggle these. The sprint and the crouch. Call bike, accelerate, blah blah blah. Whatever. It's a little bit too dark, and a little bit too in the same color. Like I can barely make out the woman. The storm turns like a bit of her approaching the altar. Am I afraid, accelerated, or maybe it feels right? I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I feel purple. How about that? I feel her charisma in her place. I know I'm on her side. Rock. I can barely see your differentiate. Hold on. I cannot switch anything right now. It's a little bit too much of the same colors. Now I can see colors, okay. What the heck was that? It was all purple. There is the colors. I think you're tripping out. The colors are gone. Yep, colors are gone. What the heck? What? What is that supposed to be? Isn't it the same place? Question mark? I can barely make out her silhouette. It probably doesn't help that it's nighttime now. Whisper install, show how to activate the line and press and hold to glide mid-air. What? Ah, well that's a little bit too Zelda-y. I don't know how to justify that. What was I doing? I was going to... Oh yeah, there's something about shadow quality draw distance. No. Level of detail. Shadows quality high. There, line weight. I don't know what line weight. Colors, high visibility. Yeah. Oh shoot. High visibility text scale. Default. I mean, I think it's fine. Photo mode. I don't know what that is. There we go. I don't know why everything was purple, bruh. Now I can see the war. Everything was the same tone. I don't know. Like, what the heck? Okay, now it looks way better. Like, I can actually see. Okay, there's something there. 20 more or whatever those are. Is that something that I should be worrying about? There's a ladder there. It's probably going to be a little bit of a wacky job to get back up there, up here. I'm assuming you want me to do this. You could have stylize it a little bit more like Queens, but that's my opinion. A little bit more like this clown over here. What are you wearing? Whatever. This is my opinion, though. Oh, look at that. Well, now it's daytime. Oh, okay. That's a balloon, I guess. Man, Ibex can. I wheel it into the shop. Can I go back? No, I can only turn. Okay. Right, the ladder is literally here. Okay. What are you doing? But the Highlander is clear they know what you experience. They're excited to see on my behalf. In a way, makes me miss them before I even left. Isn't it incredible? How does it feel? Exciting and true freedom. I don't know about true freedom. Strange, I'm a little queasy, safe, like a warm hug. I don't know about that. You literally passed out for a couple seconds there. Exciting, true freedom. I mean, it's not like you can actually fly, it's just a glide. I guess I can move a little bit more. I don't know. That hovering excited, I'm around for a moment, blah, 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 blah. Most of them involve me falling off of my head and not getting hard, but I'm sure I'll come up with more in practice, right? You can do anything you want. Hard mood doesn't darken, but the side you're really lucky, you know? I miss it so much. That feeling, just floating on the breeze. But I suppose it's the best that it fades with. But I suppose it's best that it fades with age, huh? Or else I might never have come back from my gliding. I just be out there having myself into heaving or having. Heaving myself into chasms. I mean, I'll have myself into castle for you. Is that really what you do? I wish we could all do it. What do you mean you lose your powers? That's what I like to hear. I know people manage to keep it up, but I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know. I don't know that I got the time to practice as much as they do. Takes a really serious focus. Okay, and it lasts even if there's a blah, 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 and I certainly haven't got that. Okay. Still, I suppose a gliding wouldn't mean much if you were against blah blah blah. What do you mean loss? I don't want to lose my powers. I think about that, but the sense that blah 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 blah. Going to love it out there, say well even when you don't. Advice: try to have fun. There's a lot to be said about visual independence and all that out there, but the world is easier place if you put joy first. I think, however, the advice and blah 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 blah. I'll be over before you know it. Warning and a return is all in one. I say goodbye to Hylal. Therefore, Hylal gested towards the tower. It seems his Saiso wishes to see me before I leave the clan. Okay. Like was from Isolation Obscure and little historical ballast whenever I pass by. There's a great bear that says much about old folk, buried under sand. Okay. What about Grandma? He greets me warm hell, little glider. That's big letter. What's your gliding line? Okay, so strange getting called that. That gets blah blah blah. Just trying to get you used to it. She seems to really like it. My little glider. Where am I going? Here. There. What the heck? That wasn't there before. I wanna see the balloon. She looks concerned. Okay, it's the same as before. But I can glide now. I kind of want to see what's this. Okay, it's a little bit easier to glide. There's something up there. I don't know. Maybe from there. Okay. Who is this bunch of coins? The balloon was more fun than the person in it. Who is this clown? A photographer, huh? Ah, greetings, child. I saw you looking lovely at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? She really is. It's kind of cool. Longingly bigger than I thought. I tried to explain that when I first saw the balloon, I thought it was very small and somewhat far away. But now that I see it is quite large and was very far away. Okay. I fumbled through the explanation. I nod back. Well, good to meet you. And oh, I should introduce myself to Jordan. I'll let me on SABLE. Cartographer Jordan. Jordan? Michael Jordan? I'm gonna call you Michael. Suppose if you come out to see me, it's probably a map you're after. SABLE? I would love a map. I would love a map. A proper map. I came to see what soon. Do I need a map? I need one. This tag build me like figs? What is figs? What are figs? I have no idea, but it's contextually I assume the answer is yes. If you're living on your gliding table, you'll definitely need a map of the Ewere? At least a map of the Ewere at least, and I'll sell you one for only 50 cuts. What the heck is that? The minute is a fair price for a map, but too expensive for a pre-gliding glider. With empty pockets, I tell Jordan I'll be back. I'll need to ask Jaddy for some money. Farewell, child. I'm short 10 of them. But I should be able to use, you know. Cards. So the currency is called cards. Okay. So the category one space to go for a map of the area. I try to hedge the way I speak about this. I am not entirely sure whether that's too much, not enough, or precisely its value. Okay. She tells me not to worry. There's some money. Okay, okay, that's more than 50. There's some money to get you going on your journey. Use it mostly wisely, and then a little wisely when the mood strikes. It's good to know the value of money, but you never want to be ruled by it. If it's, I think you obviously, yeah, okay. Give me the map. I wanna see how the map looks. Eh. What a clown. Okay. Umar is a man of few words, and he's nothing if not consistent. Okay. Where do you get all this grass? What is this? Oh, this is the clown. That's my bike. That's the same people guy. Kid. Stamina surgery. How did I go from here to up top? And what is this? Something behind that. A diver of all the colors of the Apex Rich bike. Okay. A color. How do I go up? I make my own way, boy. Can I climb that? Come on. Come on. I can clearly climb that. Greetings, child. I'll buy map. Perfect. Let's trade then. What do you mean trade? Yes. I cannot sell. Okay. I thank Jordan for the your map and all its past possibilities. Something more there. We look on your gliding table. I still remember mine. I asked how it was. Short. I knew since I was a boy that cartography was for me, but I spent a little extra time out there just to enjoy the work. Okay, speaking of, keep an eye on the skies, eh? Plenty of my colleagues are out there. And I'll have more maps to sell you from Haka to Sodic Waste. I thank Jordan for the tip and say goodbye. Farewell. Okay, so it's not gonna be like you all around the map, okay? Let's see. Okay. Very detailed, not bad at all. Okay, I like it. I don't know how exactly would you measure your. What is this? Stop snapping into it. How would you measure your lines like that? I wonder. I don't see. Maybe you got like tools and stuff on your balloon. Let's go there. Fast travel. You know fast travel now. Where can I fast travel? I'm guessing to the thingamabobs. 20 cuts. Now, who are you? Oh, Saiso is it's an outlander to the XPC, where I know her for nearly as long as I can recall, and think of her more as a kind of distant relationship. Blah, blah, blah. Machinists, I'm told, are given their post, and by their training and their code, must go to where they're needed. But Saiso has been among us so long that it's easy to forget and Saime first and foremost. Huh. As far as any of us are concerned, she's one of us. I think there's a perception among the other clans that EBXC are quite insular, or that are the designation of EBXC versus outclanners. She suggests some nervous othering of those who are unlike us. I mean, it does have that connotation, but in practice, such things are more than nomadic, are more of a nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind. But all are welcome to join, and I'm always pleased that Seiso did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? I can only think of one thing. Better know that I'm getting a bike. Excited for my bike. A bit worried I'm really getting a bike. Am I really getting am I getting a bike? Sai has a truly quality of her voice, and she's quite a serious person most days. I'm always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Jody told me how excited you were. Size of sniffs. She also told me Dries would be coming along to get your bike together, but I think he may have forgotten. Yeah. I hadn't meant to say that out loud, so I told her that I was just clearing my throat. I don't regret Dries for forgetfulness. What a tense. I mean, just a scholar, and besides, this will be good for you. I want you to scavenge the hoverboard parts yourself. What do you mean? What do you mean? I was supposed to get it by myself. Already ready. What the heck is this? I need customer support. Customer support, please. I'm going to make my own hover bike. That sounds like an adventure. Technically, shouldn't Dries do it? I mean, I was promised a bike. I'm expected to make my own hover bike. Hold on. No, you're not going to make your hover bike. You're going to build your own hover bike. Of course. What's the difference? Oh, brother. To make suggest you're creating something, but your bike already exists. They simply haven't taken from yet. But here, take that. That literally means nothing to me. You're just coping. You're trying to make me forget the fact that I'm not getting a bike. Here, take this. The navigator. This is a navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. I was already able to use that, but whatever. It should be useful to find the old parts. Old? God dang it. I see, so where I may start looking, or bikes are reborn in the ruined ships in fragments spread apart. A good start would be the ship down there near the camp, okay? You find another up the Great Rock near the other side of the canyon. I'm guessing that's the Great Rock, okay? And then behind that old dam on the hill, okay? It was a dam. You use your navigator to mark that down if you need, okay? You need to gather control panels, a power supply, and a calibrator. This is quite a lot of work. Do most players make their own bikes? That's a good question. I guess only the lucky ones. I tell Sister I see her. I'll see her soon and head out of the room. Together we will create something new out of the old. What a way to cover for the clan that forgot about my bike. Oh, there we go. Navigator, what the heck? Okay. It's like a laser. Something like that way? Question mark. I was kind of hoping to be able to see it. Okay. So I'm guessing now I'm moving. Oh, there's another one of those things over there. Worms. Ick. Chomek, that thing. I have no idea what they do. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, well, I got my bike here. I gotta wonder, is this supposed to be a different planet that isn't Earth, or like post-apocalyptic Earth? I wonder. Okay, I guess I can just open that. That looks like a bridge. There's nothing used to be found in the ship, but I noticed a blinking light flashing in the dashboard of the cockpit. Push the button. A voice crackles from the machine in front of me. It sounds like a recording. It's barely audible. Stop messing about with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Oh shit, sorry, Ramen. Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work it was to get this far. We're almost there. Alright, let's see if I on machine install us all sub. Another will be hell to pay. I hear the sound of mechanical adjustment behind me. 3 clicks, blah, blah, blah. Okay, when I push the air sunshine, pull that lever hard. Da, 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 da. Oh no, on runner's mask. Not that hard. We're flying. Okay, let's focus. How do we do that? Let me check the machinist notes. Playing when the ship took off, still ramming. That lever, Thomas, the one you just rip out. We're going too fast. We're going to crash. We need to try to. We're going to discuss how. Okay. A clown fist. I see. Okay. So there's nothing here. Question mark? What is going on? Child. For a calibrator, I'm immediately on guard. Samuel has always been a mischief maker and taking tremendous inspiration in tormenting me. In theory, I'm older, more experienced. I should be more than able to withstand it. In practice, you won't find it here. I've hidden it. You'll never find it. Never, never. I'm going to fucking murder you, boy. She never tries to get to me. Give it advice. May I please give it advice? You're a horrible child. You're a horrible child. I'll give you the caliber. I'm proud of myself for standing tall before someone. If you give me some beetles, it's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something you want. I'm going to fucking murder you, boy. I think I decided there's more nature to push her over and steal the carburetor, or. But then I simply stifle a sign of shake her little hand. Perhaps some of the others. What the heck? Can I just find it? What the heck is... What do you mean beetles? Can I just kill her and take the... torture her until the intel is out of her little mess? I'm going to assume she hit it. Wherever she's going towards. She can't see me nor hear me. I'm stealth. I'm hidden. I'm a ninja. She's probably going to the exact same spot she was in. Oh, okay, what was that? What are the chances of this thing being there? Like in here. I see a little cave down here. Okay. Yeah, that might be the piece that I need, question mark. Yay! What about this? Quest. Little detour. I found the stamina. Well, I found the stamina hidden the atomic caliber and took it from her. Yeah. Get clowned on. What do you think about that, little idiot? When she sees the caliber in my hand and she bursts into tears under her mask. You leave, yelling the glide and you never come back. Just like Yara did. Who's Yara? Don't you miss her too? You were her friend before she left. I mean, I don't know how long a gliding takes. Usually. I miss her too. She might visit again someday. I believe that's their choice. I tell you something that Yara is allowed to do whatever she likes. And that if it's her choice to go, then we must respect it. I wonder if she can tell I'm putting a little extra weight in my voice, which is, I hope, sounds like a wisdom of age. You wouldn't live forever, right? I can do whatever the heck I want. I started to speak with him. Please don't go. I'll do whatever the heck I want, child. How about that? Back sooner than she knows. Blah 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 blah. Promise? No. Good. Then I suppose I can get. I thank her. Blah blah blah. What a clown. Okay, I need to go. What is the dam? Dam goes that way, right? And there's supposed to be something like hidden there. Is this faster than sprinting? I wonder. It should be, right? I hope it is. I do kind of want to see what's in here. It clearly has. There's something here. I clearly saw it from the balloon. Ba, 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 ba. A bolt. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I had enough money for the map. What is this? Okay, they seem to be afraid of me. Those are the beetles that I wanted. That I needed to capture, question mark. Kinda speedy, huh? I don't know what to do about those. What is this? Anyways. Okay, what's in here? Oh, this is the exit. Okay. Alright, so damn. What is the dam? At. There. Where is my bag? There. Ba, 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 am I supposed to get from there? Or maybe the other side? Let me check the other side. Yeah, okay, I see openings there. Okay. So I'm guessing it's straight out front. Okay, this thing does climb. Okay. I mean, if you ask me, this place seems to be a better base than the rocks over there, but who am I to decide? Technology. Somehow it still works. How am I supposed to get there? Can I climb that? Okay. No, don't climb that yet. Refill stamina. Can I reach? I don't think I can reach. Barely. Almost able to. Okay, I should be able to reach that. What is that though? That's a ladder. Okay, I'm assuming I need that to put there. Oh, there is like... Wait, that's closed. Hello? What is this? Atomic control panel? What? Atomic control panel? Can I... Is there anything else? Or is it just that? I think that's it. Okay. I kind of want to see what's that way. Can I see it on the map? Where am I? Yeah, there's something this way. I don't have a bike here though. Not exactly faster. It does seem to be able to cross. Let's see. There's stuff. Some opening to a boat. Okay, cool. What else? I should be able to climb that. And there is like a way up through the boats, it seems. Should be able to, right? Come on, what are you doing? Clown. Okay, this is a little bit higher. This way. Is there anything here? There is. Whatever that is. Give me that. Birds. I do kind of want to see what's with the boats. Seems like I should be able to. Ooh. A charm. Okay, that was nice, I guess. Come on, climb. There we go. Okay, I wonder if I would be able to glide all the way to the place I need. Okay. I could be a little bit faster. Would there be anything in that pipe? I'm not gonna reach it, but I'm curious nonetheless. There's nothing in that pipe, okay. There's a chest there though, hold on. Hey. I should be able to. Waste a lot of stamina use being range over there, right? Let's try another way. Because this way is probably not gonna be the way. Yeah, this is blocked by itself. I'm able to squeeze. Where am I? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, there's a charm. Cool beans, alright. Whiny. Could be more, you know. Can I climb this? This is technically smooth. Okay, I cannot climb the actual ships, okay? Maybe a little bit too smooth. Alright, I need to go. What is this? What is that symbol means? The charm? Perhaps? That's where it looks like it could be the charm. Okay, I'm going that way though. To my left. Oh, what's that? Whoa, hey, whoa. Calm down. Oh, there's a charm there though. I don't know what the point of the charms are, but still. that over the mountains. That is not a rock formation. Wait, there's a door there, but I want to see. There's nothing here. Cool beans. Okay. Out of the way, bird. Ooh. Been there. Oh, where are you going? Okay. That's this is not a bad place. Fairly good view of the surroundings. I want to know what that is. That's probably for later. What is this? Atomic power supply. Atomic, huh? I kinda wanna know if I can reach that. The top. The tippy top. Hello. There is a chance. Maybe not now. Okay. Looks possible to me. I don't know. Well, maybe not. Okay. Where did I put my bike? I don't remember. I guess he's going back that way. Does it look like there's something on top of those? Doesn't look from this side at the very least. Yippee! Butterfly. Did you know that butterflies get their name because they're made out of butter? Yes, indeed, that's the truth. If you think otherwise, you're wrong. Where am I going though? Ships of old. Okay, I need to do a little bit. She's so her sights from me. There's no climbing faster with the sprint. blah 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 blah. I return to the system with the parts and as she weighs me over that I feel a pain of sadness in my chest. When I will see her again, once I'm gone? When I see her again, once I'm gone. Well done, Sable. Yes, this is definitely, it's everything we need. You are ready to assemble a bike of your own? I'm ready. Actually, there's some things I need to do first. Alright, I'm ready. There's literally nothing else to do here. Such a relax is in the workshop and is in the ship, particularly rigging and it shows ordinarily. And there is a certain kind of beauty that one only truly appreciates when sizing into an element. I wonder if it is this way for all mechanists. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you acquire, they fit together, not by chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. To who? They belong to somewhere else, clearly, but whatever. They have always belonged to her. All we are doing is assemble her for what she was already been. I nod and feel slowly buzzing in my ears. Amongst the clan, we believe that machines have have names. Held for is like deep secrets unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find these one's names together. The Magnum Opus. No, not really. I was kind of under the impression I was going to use that piece of crap. Whatever. Bike booster. The atomic control panel. Front, really? Looks weird. Whatever. Build your hoverbike. Great. Not much of a hoverbike if you ask me. Whatever. Alright. Listen. Tilts her head a little lean closer to Simon? Other ones I know the horse's name. Simon, I say it and I whisper and say no. Simon. Well done, Sable. Simon? What sort of name is that? What does it mean? Does she want me? She wants to go with me. What does it mean? You should ask her yourself. Listen, I tell someone that I'm eager to know her better. That Sassy looks quite proudly of the both of us. You're ready then for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you. May all the gods turn their faces from you. What? That's a little weird phrase, but whatever. I'm not blessing the blah 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 blah. You must learn to listen to Simon. Simon? Simon? I'm gonna call him Simon. Call it Simon. To care for her, seek out my fellow machinists on your travel, Sable. They will teach you the art of machine whispering. Oh, and here, take this. Machinist, I don't know what that is. It's a machinist badge. You'll need plenty of my ilk and your gliding. You show them your worth and they'll give you more badges. I thank Size 20 for our good measure and give a bow. I'm ready. Can I grab? No, I cannot. What else? Isn't this supposed to be my bike? The ceremony should be to judge about the final gliding ceremony. Alright, let's see. Great. Clown. So wait a minute, that should feel heavier still. What a strange day. Sable, is that a batch of you got there? Yep. Sasa gave it to me. Look at me, Jedi. I'm already gliding. Okay. Tell Jedi that Sasa gave me the badge that you must have earned it. Well done. I give it a bow. Thanks. Well, Sable, you could have animated the ball, but whatever. Well, Sable, if you keep this up, you'll head for the mass caster in no time. I tried to think about going to mass caster, but it seems impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever? What do you mean? Shouldn't you be able to be whatever you want at any time? I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll get plenty of budget when you're out there. And what you got, 3 aligned, you can trade in for that mask. But don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. The grind is about freedom and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Okay. Only at your final ceremony you will be asked to choose one. Okay. Who will choose one? Which one is? You'll have to feel it out. But when you know, you'll know. Now, the tone of her now. It's time. It's time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the phase door and at the temple of Rahana, Rohana, whatever. There you assemble your gliding mask and go. There are things I wish to convey to Jenny here. Before you leave, child, I made you these. These are dying to the tradition of this in maroon. I hope you provide you great comfort out in the desert. I do kind of like the maroon you wear. Not gonna lie, I do like it. When you leave today, you will no longer be Sable, clan child of the Vexi. You will simply be Sable, and the rest will come. But no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, you will always know. I will always know you. I will always love you. I will see you again. I should hit the. I should be able to wear something else, right? Ooh, a cloak. Okay, that's mask. A little bit more plump in those pants, huh? X, key, quest, bike parts, badges, clothing, fishing. I should head to the temple with my gliding. Okay, nice. I actually have sleeves now. I'm like a little riding hood. What the heck? Where is my bike? Can I not take my bike with me? It's supposed to be mine. I want to talk to this clan over here first. You absolute ass. Seriously, increasing the serious question? Okay. What a bunch of bull. Alright. Oh, there was another staircase there, okay. I'm assuming I can come back here at some point, right? In case I miss something. I hope. Okay. What is this? Am I supposed to go down? Where am I supposed to be going though? What is the objective here? Go there perhaps? Oh, goes down that way. Can I? Okay, I'm probably not going to be able to climb that all the way up. Ba 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 ba. Oh, making a mast for that thing? Okay. That's something? No, it's not. Ba 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 ba. Hey. Okay, it's not climbing that. Okay, here. Ah, is that thing from before? Great. That's a weird mask. Not gonna lie. What now? Ah, there's another one. Okay. I didn't know there were three of them. That's a helmet, not a mask. What the heck? That wasn't there before. What happened to these things? The gliding Vexi mask. Can I use it? A blind-looking mask worn by all children of the dunes. Most kids customize theirs for fun, but more traditional clans frown on that sort of self-expression. Okay. A mask worn by those in the Sand Sea, made of bone. The ones particular to Ibexi are made from the skull of a mountain goat. Okay. An old Ibexi top and hood. And hand me down from Yara. This scratchiness reminds me of home. Clothing made of Ibexi children as they go out in the gliding. The clothes domestically Ibexi red. Okay. Comfy sandals for exploring sandy places. Easy to get sand out of them, but not the best for climbing. Okay. Yeah, they made these. The pattern is unique. The fabric seems to have been made of the blood Made at the Burned Oak Station. Okay, let's use the new mask then. Where am I going with this now? What am I doing now? Got the mask. What now? There's no... I'm going back perhaps? Going back, question mark, to get my bike, question mark. So you can finally move, question mark. What was that? It closed, no it didn't. Oh, this is open now. And my bike's gone. What the heck? Where's my bike? I mean, it's not that far, but still, where is my bike? Ba 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 ba. It looks kinda empty, doesn't it? What the heck? Logging in. Hello, Sable. Yet is body seconds to stand through the machine, yet still ignores me. Well, Sable, this is it. By the time you heard this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that must begin alone. There's a certain nuance to the loss in tradition in transmission for the for that I'm grateful. It won't be hard much to hear the current of the voice and blah 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 blah. But I'm ready, and so I'm close my eyes and listen. But then you go by yourself. You're not without friends. You're not without family, and you're not without love. These things you will always carry with you as you do your mask. And I know I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go and see a tannery. They're the machinists on board Oak Station and among Size's closest friends. There is a good contact to have on one's gliding and a fine way to get another machinist badge if you are so inclined. Only a suggestion though. As for us, I'll send another message once we are returned to the Ewer. So keep an eye on the post boxes and try not to forget us. The word is winning, Sable. Good luck. Bruh. Where's my bike? There's like a... hello? Ceremony. Kala. What was that? Oh, it actually comes to me. It doesn't TP. Okay. Alright, let's see. So far it's not that fast compared to the other one. It's a lot more stable, more stable. I kinda wanna see what those things over there are. Okay, yeah, through the doors, I'm here. I've been pretty much everywhere. There's most definitely more of those snail things. Probably there's one up here. That's my guess. Um, let's see what the world has to offer. How long it's been? It's not even been 2 hours. Okay. I don't know how long this game is. You know what I mean? What was that? Okay, that just went through. Well, I can just move, okay. It's not a cinematic, not by the... Not by the... You know... I'm going. I'm over there. I'm over here now. DDE-ware. I don't know what the E-ware is. I am inclined to go and try to find a platoon. Plenty of places I see. I would like a map. That doesn't look like a map. Okay, the thing is, where is Dead Oak Thingamajig? That's where I would like to go. And see... I mean, I'm guessing upgrading the bike requires finding more pieces. This looks like a big town. Is this burned out? Question mark? Where am I going though? Oh, this is Barn Oak, I guess. Okay. Should I check? Okay, there's no boost. There might be boost later? Question mark. Set course for Utari. The mission is kinda nice, but I don't know if it is, you know, copyrighted. So I don't want to let it play too much by itself. Oh, what? What? Did you see that? Bottom left? What is that? Wait. That looks like a huge temple over there, or just a rock formation. Is this Barn Oak? Question mark? There's a balloon here, so there's probably a map there. That's a ship. Oh, okay. Alive. Where? How do I go up there? I would assume here. Kinda wish I could pull a link and just like jump and speed up the climbing process. There has to be a way to upgrade my stamina, right? Perhaps? Question mark. To be honest, I'd rather have a flying machine than a bike, but I guess it's fine. It almost looks like I could jump. Can I reach? Doubtful. Break 6 doubt. Okay, I actually can. Barely though. Okay. Hello there. Shyly? Shall I? A little cat by Holland. We are over here. She responds with what sounds like a warm smile. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know? That's what I do, giving her a longer she can do. So then, what is it you need? A map. Can I buy a map? What's worth a look nearby? That wouldn't. Other ranges are nearby. Thanks. Alright. What's worth a look? I ask if there's anything worth a look nearby. She chuckles to herself. Of course. Oh shit, burping. You don't think I'm standing up here for nothing, do you? Have you been to Great Wind Tower yet? I'm assuming she means the one over there, but I don't know. Get up there and you can see for ages. And Burn Oak Station is close by as well. Okay, I'm guessing that's the Burn Oak Station. And there's a huge ship over there. You'll never guess what it's called that. I think about it and figure before I can shout in my prediction. If you're a fan of insects, there's a gigantic Hercules beetle nest nearby. You know, rumor has it they can lift 100 times their own body weight. Can I help you glider? Yes, a map, okay. Of course. What is this? Cartographer's badge. A badge traced by cartographers. It's often quite a journey to get to them, but the views are incredible and they are always worth speaking about local area. Okay. Might as well get both of them. Confirm. Okay, sail, I don't got nothing. Thanks, glider, goodbye. Alright, what other ridges are nearby? I asked which other ridges are nearby. Glad you asked. Head south if you wish to see the white sands of the Wash. West you find Red Sea and Smiran secrets, and this is all plains of the waste. Can I help you, collider? Thanks, that's all. Ooh, that looks pretty empty to me. And that's a huge wall, probably the map limits. I was tempting to go there, but that's not where I need to go. That looks like an oak tree. But apparently it's this. And there is that. Where is the huge Hercules beetle nest? Question mark. I need to glide that way. And I should be able to call my bike, right? Question mark? Question mark? There's no like the limit, right? Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. I like the art style. It's like drawn on in a ballpoint pen. It's kind of cool. I really like it. This is a test of how far I can call my bike. It's going to take like a while, or just is it coming? Is he trying to find a way, perhaps? Hello? I don't see my bike. Hmm. Interesting. It seems that my bike is in trouble. I mean, it's technically part of the game, a very important part of the game, the bike. So, what is that? That looks like a trap. You see that in between the horns? Hold on. What is that? That is clearly man-made. Clearly. What is my bike? I don't know if my bike is stuck on something, or if there's an actual limit to how far I can call it. Like I left it somewhere around here. Hello? What the heck was that? I don't know what that was about, but whatever. Where is the entrance to this settlement, I wonder? I'm assuming this is there. Maybe not. A bed. Is it a challenge not to view scrappers through quite a romantic lens? I mean, as I look towards my gliding as a child, I picture myself as the dust-covered traveler, exploring strange forbidden places and finding strange forgotten things. A treasure hunter of all arcane objects. And though I'm certain of the grind of sifting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I cannot help but wave some thread of my fantasy into the realistic of the world. Greetings, glider. Name's Altin. I give you about to introduce myself as Sable. You find such scrap metal out there, Sable? All the time. It's been known to happen. Good, good. Altin leans back and looks up at the ceiling thoughtfully. Got to ask you then if you're up for it. In addition, my boss has a production of the gentle intimidation, but I stand up straight and casually enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Altin seems to believe it enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already doing basically nothing. Altin chuckles to himself. Shouldn't say it like that. Glad it's good. Glad it's odd, right? You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. When if anyone's ever spent their gliding just lying around? Good question though. Might be easier. I don't know if that counts as a gliding. I would die. I say that smell, but at the same time, I wonder if some people do go out and use their time to simply be with themselves in a safe and reflective space. Would it be bad? Would it matter as much as we choose if we found our purpose deep within? Oh no, should I be good? Should I be doing that? Alden clears his throat and shaking free. Anyhow, the task of the stage, yeah, it's a bit complex, so tell him I'm ready. Go out, find scrap, bring it to me. Okay. Is that all? What sort of scrap? How much do you need? What do you think about something? Is that all? What do you mean, is that all? That's scrapping. Do you want the job or not? For any reason to explore, and then I return with everything I found. I say goodbye to Alden. Okay, yeah. Good. Scrapping. But with the scrapping in the desert wasteland, I see. Gosh darn it, I'm always back in this position. Whatever. Why is it always the same? Why is it always the same? Give me 1 minute, I need to check on OBS. Getting kinda hungry, but whatever. Maybe to park it there, perhaps? Can I park it? There we go. Cool, cute little bikes. I don't know about this one. Although, probably you could lean back. Or a little bit more appropriately. Narrow, dark fig. Undoubtedly my favorite fruit. The first thing I would ask for when we pass traveling merchants with the experience. Okay. A fruit. What is this? What are you? No, speaky. Use wildy. A child. Okay, everyone seems to be wearing a mask. I'm assuming that's the whoever needs to speak. Or what is this? Who are you? I mean, if I'm the innkeeper of the camp, okay, what can I do for you? Do you have any tasks that I need doing? Before I can even finish the question, if it's larval husk. I read the word back to her, and the clever she nods. When it's a larval husk, they are. How much do you know about beetles? I don't know nothing. I'm an expert. I'm a beetle expert. What is a beetle really? Let me sit back a little bit. Let me put the mic over there. Like this, perhaps. I need to. I was. Oh, let me try something. This is going to sound awful on stream, but I don't care. Like that, perhaps? cool? Like that? Alright, that works for me. A little bit. Well, not sure if this part of the a little bit, but larval heads are what gets left behind when the big larvae grow. Beautiful, really though. Really tough casings. Okay, if you don't mind, I'll be grateful if you could collect some for me. The problem I'm looking for are Hercules beetles. Okay, I kinda have the bearings of a good place for those. You're going to need to go far, but the nest is guarded by the mother beetle. You're going to have to find a way to get past her. I'm assuming there's no real combat in this game, but that's just a guess. Tell her I'll do my best. Anything else I can help you with? Say goodbye. Bye bye. I'm assuming this is the fellow that I need to speak to. That's a huge beetle. Is that a Is that an actual animal or machine? Nomadic merchant Bobby. Glider, welcome to come view my wares. I would like to trade with you. Tell me about this camp. Where can I get a merchant's badge? That's a big beetle. He's a big boy, Fred. Don't let his size fool you though. He's a soapy fella, loves to snuggle. Won't help much if a worm attack, but we won't help much if a worm attacks, but he can pull anything through and sand drift without any struggle. See you soon. Tell me about this guy. Where can I get the merchant's badge? Merchants are in the level for to just give our badges freely. Your best bet is to head to Ekria. It's a big market in town there, worth trying to elicit attention if you want to get yourself some merchant's badges. Be careful how you do it, be careful what you're doing, mind. She's not the friendliest customer. See you soon. Tell me about this camp. This is one of the many beetles stationed around Midden. Midden? Named after that big old barn tree over there. Not sure what species an oak is, mine. There's plenty of cargoes passing through here. There are always blah blah blah. You're a bother if you are on your gliding. Never know what batch or mass you might pick up. Don't be shy. Try to detain owners that with the mechanics and any other people that you see around. There's also a scrapper yard just below the big crane over there. There's a lazy scrapper down there who's scrap worth your time. See you soon. Alright, let's see what you got to trade. Smashing, gonna get them goods. Buy Beetle Bike Booster. Smog purse out the many sounds that booster. Best to buy used doors to people. Okay. Beetle Bike Front. What is this? Beetle Bike Wings. Scrapper Bike Wings. Nice. Obtain over 3 per 5. Okay, I'm going to keep my fruit for now. I don't know how valuable it is. Let me check on the rest of these people. Well met, glider. We had goats in my clan. What is this glass? What's up with this statue? See you around. What's this statue? You might recognize her. Oana. She was a great herder of many creatures. Whale. They say she came from the whale and herded the ancestor of the creatures we heard today. We teach that keeping her statue will keep them together, well fed and healthy. Well met, glider. Glass vials, sapling tools design. Oh, I made this. It's a color parallel for a hover bike. Inspired by my work as a herder. Here, take some, I insist. Maybe better to see riding a bike with my colors, SABLE. Well, my glider. Alright. Ah, so you're familiar with your temperament. I suppose you are Ibexi. Say hello to Omar and Jody for me. Oh, you know them? I guess. See you around. How do I change the color of my hoverbike? Glitter markers, bike bars, badges, clothing, fishing. This is my bike. Okay, I haven't been up there. I'm assuming that big fella is the machinist. So I'm going to speak to him last. You look weird. The Maskcaster sits moving silent. I can tell if the Maskcaster is human or something else. I heard about Maskcasters in stories about gliders before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster from who the mask shall be cast. I should look for some more badges. I leave the Maskcaster. Okay. I'm assuming you are the guy. Guard the form is time suppressor. Her posture shaped by duty uniform. Well, hello there, young glider. Guard Elizabeth. I'm nearly starting to greetings, but her voice is comforting somehow. Warm welcoming. You're very big. I greet her with the accidental travel in finding a friend. She smiled behind the mask, I think. Always nice to meet a fellow adventurer. Especially now. How are you faring so far? The world is big and I feel very small. Never felt more free. I need sleep. I mean, the world seems to be quite the size for the world. You say that like you say that like it's a bad thing. Isn't it a wonder? The size of it all, that you can spend the whole night wandering and still find more to see. I think about I think about the ball of fabric that smooths out the rock. Blah 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 blah. It's possible I'm romanticizing a little. You see, I'm getting ready to leave on my second gliding. What? She reads a confusion on my silence. Did no one tell me of the second gliding? I hope it isn't a real second gliding, but it's how I'm thinking about it. A chance to see the world again. And how it's changed. That's a good... Okay. I'm an acting guard, you see, or I was an acting guard as of 3 days ago. I'm officially retired. You should have seen the way the others look at me. There's a laugh in her voice. All of them were so baffled to see me go, telling me how much I'd miss the big city. A few of them even felt sorry for me. Like what would I do now that my life's purpose is complete? Can you imagine? I try to, but I can barely master the view of my purpose star, let alone its end. I shake my head. I say the condolences, but tomorrow marks the first time in decades that I wake up in the morning and have absolutely no idea what lies ahead. And I've never been more excited. Don't get me wrong, I love my work. I even love the noise of the trouble of Ectria. But I spend enough of my life standing around looking hard. It's time to explore. Hercules infection. I head into the Badlands, I think. I want to see the bridge of the betrayed. You haven't already, you should definitely go and see it yourself. You went to northern Badlands southwest of here. I'm not trying to keep it the other map, maybe you see we'll meet up there. Okay, view of the where is the machinist then? What is northwest of here? Like that way? Maybe later. Is that something? No, it's not. Oh, there's one of these. Now where is the machinist again? What are these things supposed to be, I wonder? I would imagine like here in this red thing, but I don't know. The machine looks me over. Ah, this is machine. You're late. For what? I never met you in my life. I'm perfectly in time. For meeting one another, you ought to have come here sooner. I asked the machine how they know me. I do not know you, not yet. Replace. Machine is the system. My name is Utari. Oh, remember the relevance is to use the reference of Saiso. As then Saiso's letter to them, depending on arrival, perhaps she looks out of me. She looks out of me and says weapons and houses along my gliding, a comforting thought. No, 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 it was your hoverbike. I heard from the first time months ago. I felt the shape of his voice, of her voice, sorry. Simon? Isn't the name of the hoverbike Simon? What do you mean it's a hair? I tell you that is not, that it was not Simon they heard. For Saiso is the only built here a few days since. They have did Saiso teach you so little? The voices of the machine are eternal, more ancient even than their forms. I heard them, I was have, and yours I thought would revisit me sooner, but here we are. Now let us speak of why you have come. Or needs coverage atop the wind tower. Or needs coverage atop the wind tower. Okay, custom. Tell me more. Okay, tell me more. Something has stopped the work working. It has always away from going to set it for myself. But you and Simon came after all. Go there. Man was broken and see that. What you see. Okay. A direction. I will for you travel swiftly and safely. Can I customize my bike? No luck with another tower, but customized bike. Let's have a look, shall we? Okay. Oh, I see. Why is the front light not change? Whatever. Alright, it's red now. What should I do first? Treasure scrappers. I should bring any scrap metal to the station. Where is this going to take me? Probably like need to go there and see what's in there. I'm guessing this is the. I should collect more mass of my gliding. Gather a larva husk. What is this? All the way up there. Oof. View from the bridge. A view from the bridge. What bridge? I don't see no waypoint. That's not a waypoint. Okay. I should go and find Elizabeth the bridge of the Betrayed is southwest of the Born Oak Station, Northern Badlands. Hold on. Southwest. It's like roughly this way. And I don't see no waypoint and nothing that looks like a stomach snack. Determined I should go be able to fix and remove it. I'm guessing, yeah, it's all the way over there. Let's get the husk first, and then we can turn around and see. And see the wind tower. Ba, 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 ba. It's a little weird. I wish it was faster though. Ba, 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 ba. Grimace's chin, yeah, I know that. Okay. What is the point of the eggs for? Oh, that's a boat of some sort. Looks like a boat. Okay, let's see. Angler hut. More than once, Simon has looked over the dune without my asking, or taking an unexpected but gentle curve around an invisible something. I have wondered if she's drawing from a memory of a time before. But lately I wonder if she's turning into another, different flow altogether. The movements of fish as they swim beneath the sands. Fish! I approached the angle with this in mind. I think how interesting it must be to find one's calling fishing. And reaching out with the things one cannot see. It might even teach me some patience. Hello there, glider. What can I do for you? What do you want to talk about? I like to learn to fish. The angling nuts. Fancy the angler, Mars, eh? How you're more patient than some of these gliders. I'm very patient, very. I'm working on that. I'm working on that. I'm certain he smirks. Well, either way, the first thing you'll need is a fish rod. And I'll give you one of my old ones. Good for a trainee. Take this. Okay, basic wooden rod. You can use these to cast off anywhere you want. Find some sand. Anywhere you want. Hold on, what? You can use these to cast off anywhere you want. You can add. Everywhere you can find some sand. Not everyone you can. Anywhere? Anywhere. Whether you get a bite or not will be another matter. But that's the trick of being an angler or filling it out. I know. So you want to earn a mask? That's how you do it. I'm not here to waste your time. I'm gonna waste time. For your first batch, all I need to see is some fish from right here in San Sea. Bring me a bellow guppy, a pebble egg, and a peelfish, and we're good. And remember, every species has its own habitat, so you'll have to search around and find where they live. But worse to wise, lots of fish survive by nibbling the roots of plants. That should have given a bonus to start. Okay. Good load out there. Press it to get out your fration run. I gotta use it to touch your live in the sands. Okay. Cast. Yeah. Ah, okay. Ba, 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 ba. You just throw it into the sand, I guess. Oh, I see. Hold on, I remember these in the options. Hold on. The easy fishing, yes, there we go. Oh hell no, you're going to make me do the fucking Stardew Valley fishing thingamajig. Oh hell no, boy. Let's see. What does it mean with easy fishing though? Below guppy. He pulls the way through the sands using the sharp propulsion system that grows at the end of its tail. When frightened, the force of the propulsion can be caused below to drop off, leaving its fish stranded. Okay. I need another one, right? Fairly close, right? Another one of these. I need different fishes though. Do I? Hold on. Gone fishing. Now you catch pebble eye, pillfish. What is a pill? I mean, I'm guessing pebble means around those. A pill? That's another one of the below guppy. How am I supposed to get a pebble? Or imagine near pebbles or rocks. Perhaps that was a bad place, perhaps? Question mark? I don't see nothing but gosh darn guppies. That's different. Duppy dart. What the heck? Found across sand sea. These guppy looking fish are extremely quick but remarkably unintelligent. A bland but nutritious offering on plates across Midland. Okay. So can you just keep casting then? Question mark? What is that? That's another goopy dart. Duppy dart, not goopy. Maybe I just keep casting and it just comes? Question mark? What is that? That's another doopy. I heard that. Hold on. That's another guppy. I heard that's a sound. Hopefully it's nothing. Maybe it was my other monitor. Whoopee. Let's switch it up. Guppy. What about this side? I don't know about that. I think I can reach that with my... Not really that close. That's a cookie. Copy tart. Pa 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 pa. Can I like fish directly into the plant there? Not that close still. Groupie. Hold on. I had too many of the guppies. Pebble line, pill fish. Can I get hints of where can I find them? Question mark. Hello there, what can I do for you? What do you want to talk about? We're gonna learn more about fish. Simple, you catch them. No, I said to learn. Catching fish, you had to watch them. You learn how they move. You learn what they want, how they live, how to outthink them. I see fish are really that clever. That's like asking a fish if you're really that clever. Is it? What would it say? You think? Oh, imagine not taking fish. You couldn't fathom it. How's that job? No, I'm dead serious. If you got into the head of a fish, you couldn't make sense of it to save your life. There are mysteries. That's why observation is key. They'll usually they really like the more observation, but that I did sort of the conventional means of learning. I heard the air leaving his nostrils, a brain of land. You know that. You know what's funny? You remind me of somebody, which I am sure you get quite a lot. Give it your whole. Here's what I'm going to say. What? You not think anyhow. You remind me of an old student of mine, Cassie. Poor girl couldn't catch a fish to save her life, but the passion, she loved them. Just because she was so keen, I kept her long enough to give her a course in fishing. And we took her on a trip to try catching butterflies. See if that might be easier. Was it? No, but I said it was like research. That was what I really like, and I told her just do that. I saw her, she was working on getting something set up in the wash. Research center or something good for her, I say. Right. Did you ever see her on your travels? Here I should say hello. Where can I learn more? Okay. No useful information. Like pebble and peel. What the heck is a peel? I would imagine the pebbles I might be like over there. Let's continue to the beetles. That seems to be like these big old stump. Stubborn, there. And maybe I can find people who knows what elsewhere. I'm guessing there? Question mark? I'm not sure about these physics on the bike. Look at it. freaking out a little bit. Whatever. Is this where you want me to go? Where the beetles are? Question mark. Because beetles nest. It seems to be the place. Right, I'm going to leave my bike here. I don't see no beetle mama, but whatever. Oh, that's beetle mama. Okay. I see. So I need to remove her from there to get into the thing. Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, that looks like an entrance to me. Is this something? No, it's not. Is that's weird. What is this? There's another word out and open by the tent. Read it. After my journey in my path inside the nest is blocked. The hell's bill she blocked the way out of refused to move. I'm at a wit's end. The creature sleeps and sleeps and will not move. I have tried attacking the beast, but its shell is hard in the middle of that shell is me. There is an initial plan that has overgrown the tower across from the nest. I plan to investigate these. The small debris seeming attracted the plant. The climb was extremely troubling. If only I had my old gliding stone still. Nevertheless, I made it. Holding the fruit that grows on the giant plant seems to be agitated with harmless gas of some kind. Beetles seem to gather around as I do so. I will test the theory with the mother. Okay. I'm assuming it didn't go that well, or maybe it did, I don't know. Alright, something about that tower and the fruit. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. There's no way. Oh. No. What is that supposed to be? This almost looks like a beetle. Not exactly sure what I'm doing though. What exactly am I doing here? That? Okay, I need to acquire that perhaps. Where are you going? Get out of here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, what if I grab more than one? Oop. Is there more perhaps? I kinda wanna go all the way to the top. There is nothing else up here. What kind of fruit is this? Looking for a husk. Ba, 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 ba. Larva. Okay. They do eat people. Good to know. Nice. Ba 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 ba. Oh, there's a chest there. Hold on. 20, really? 20? That's it? You see that? Oh, that's just a hole, okay. Oh, I see. It's built on top of the temple or building or whatever this thing is supposed to be. Wow, okay. Almost looked like there could be something there, but I don't know. That's just a pebble. I'm assuming. Okay, I'm literally want to collect this. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I got actually a little bit more than I needed, right? What are the things? There we go. I got 4 out of 3. Okay, I got this. The gliding. I should bring a scrap to the elder burn oak. Gone fishing. I need to catch a pebble eye. Billfish. Be from the bridge. That's for later. Apparently there's something to the turbine. I'm going there, that way. And I'm going to try my luck trying to fish stuff around. I want to see if I can fish like in between these rocks. Maybe there's a pebble or something here. Hey, where am I going? I'm going that way. Like around here, perhaps. Kind of wanna test that out. No, that's a guppy. Maybe towards those bones and stuff, perhaps. I don't know. Ba, 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 ba. What is that? That's a duppy. Near the bones. A guppy. Right in the bones. Bwah, 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 bwah. Dart. I mean, this is a different color sand. Maybe there's something here. No? No, it is. Okay. Ah, it didn't work actually. Why? Maybe because I'm too close, perhaps? Or maybe because he's like uphill. No, it doesn't let me. Not here. No, it doesn't let me. Okay. Why? I don't know. Angler hut. I'm guessing I need to look for scrap maybe there. This almost looks like a good place to fish. There. That's a dart. I wasn't aiming there, but whatever. What is that? That's a goopy. Ah! How about that. Great. I don't know how to catch fish. Other than the gosh darn guppies. But there be something here though. Looks like there could be pebbles in here. No, still a guppy. What the heck? What is this piece of crap? Pebble eye, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, what the heck is a peel fish? I wonder. That's another guppy. That's Topi brr. I think it's kind of silly fishing in the sand. Whatever. Uh, okay, basically, I don't know what I'm doing. I got 2 out of 3 fishes that I needed, but whatever. How do I get peel? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the place they want me to visit. Perhaps like over there. That looks like a good place to fish. There has to be a way up there, right? That doesn't involve climbing. That's kind of weird. Okay. Ba ba ba. Ooh, an actual tree. Would there be interesting fish in there? Alright. The dart. Dart. Could there be something like atop the tree, I wonder? It's a little bit too far, I guess. Nothing too crazy if you ask me. Oh, there's the entrance, okay. There has to be something cool here to fish. Am I fishing? No, I'm not. Okay, this is not a fishing zone apparently. Gosh darn it, dude. Come on. Bing, 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 bing. Fire? A goofy ass statue. What am I supposed to do with these? Kinda wanna find out what's in here. There's a chest here. Great. Alright, hold on. That's okay. Never mind. That is weird. It's broken. Our love is broken. Our love is broken. Something there. Can I reach it though? I don't know. Something here. Huh. Wow, that's great. Okay, can I like release these ladder? Is it supposed to be like higher up? Question mark. Looks to be. this is just the place that I was meant to go. Okay. Maybe over there to my right. Bam, ba, ba, bam. Ba, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam. Ba, ba, bam. Ba, ba, bam, ba, bam. Ba, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam, ba, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bouldering job, great. Guessing this just switched to down here, okay. What the heck are you doing? Gonna reach that, I wonder. Okay. A little hiccup. Nice. A piece. You failed me for the lesson. Okay, I managed. What do you mean you cannot climb that? It should be the easiest thing to climb here. Ba ba bum. Oh. Ba 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 bum. I am really curious of how this game would play on mouse and keyboard. I wish I could combine controller and mouse and keyboard in a customized treasure. Rock. Anything like on the top of this thing? Question mark. Doesn't seem like it. Ba ba ba. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba. Ba ba ba. Could there be something in here, on top of here? I cannot reach that, okay. Machine is stopped. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 bum. I don't think I checked this side. See? Have I been there? Yes, I have. Okay. Ooh. Chum. shells. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I'm kinda sure I left my bike here somewhere. There is. Apparently I cannot fish in this environment. Alright, stubborn snack. That's done. You got billfish. I should call it more mass supermarket. There's your scrappers. Hey. Ah. What exactly does this thing? It just marks this scrapper area, isn't it? I'm thinking I'm visiting this. Maybe there's the scrap that I need to go on fishing. Where can I get those? I mean, there's plenty of plants here. There is cactus on fishable soil. I want to try that. Try here. There's plenty of space. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's a lot of cactuses over here. Whoopee. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum ba bum. What is that? That's that art. Okay. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba ba bum ba bum. Bum. Ba 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 bum. Dart. Where am I supposed to find one of these? What about the bones? Maybe a little bit farther. Like that? Right in the middle of them. Good. Yay, another goopy. Gosh darn it. What if I touch this? Nothing happens, okay? Not one of these. Where am I supposed to get the pale fish? I'm going to abstain myself from looking into a wiki or something as part of the experience of the game, but still, I'm getting nothing but shit out here. Okay, yeah, I see. Cool. I'd rather be covered because of the dust and sand and whatnot, you know? Wham, a copy. Alright, let's move towards this. Could there be, I wonder what can be found in these sands. Okay, hold on, let's see. Let's try and find out now, right now. Bam, 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 bam. Ba ba bam. Ba ba bam, bam, bam. Let's try to fish near this. Like that. That's a dart. Yup. What is the point of this? Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Wow, copy, great. I don't think there's anything special in there. Maybe in a bigger spread of those, like here or maybe over there. Yay! A copy. Gosh darn it. Another one. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Yay! Ass. Where else could a gosh darn fuel fish be? I don't even know what it looks like. Like the pebble eye, it was easy enough to relate it to something else. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. You know, it clearly was meant to. Oh, I can fast travel to there. Okay, I don't need to do that though. Let me go this. I don't kind of want to see what this red little dot is. What is that? Ah, let's see. Like, could it be here? Question mark. I don't know. It's one of those stores like the one. Like the one over there at the first camp. Oh, one of these. Okay, that's cool. Ciao, mate. Ba, 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 ba. Where was the big machinima thing? Ma, 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 ma. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Boop, boom. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 ba, bum. I should be able to see it right now. Maybe not. Where am I going? Okay, it's a straight line that way. Supposedly. Ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. That red thing seems to be. There's one of these gates. A tower of some kind. Yay, there's another one. Let's see what this thing do. Yay, what that did? I don't know. Hello? There we go. It's doing something. Wow. What does that mean? It's like a temple. Reveal I don't know what that is. Some achievement I got. I'm really tempted to switch over to the sprint to I don't know this. Gosh darn it. just like in my Max. What is this? Electric ring artifact, an ancient race. Okay. I imagine I can get in there through these things right here. Junboin. The Junboin. Any one of those circle red things to power that. Yay. That's gonna keep spinning, question mark? That's even bigger. That's the outside. Great. There it is. Could almost reach that by myself. The door kind of sounds like a crawl. I don't know. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that is correct. I don't know if I like that. It almost triggers my fighting senses. You know what I mean? Like I need to look around and be wary. How many of these scrap do I need? Scrap, scrap, scrap. Elizabeth range of artifacts is for. I wonder what the range of artifacts is for. A little more mask, treasure scrapper. Okay, I see. Bam, ba bam. Ooh, ba ba bam, ba bam. Bam, bam, bam. There is a couple of bits of scrap more there. There's one of those there. Open the door to the bam. Okay. Hold on, give me 1 minute. There's these things. Almost feel like a fever dream. New item. Okay, should I keep my eyes open for them scrappy scraps? Ba 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 bum bum bum.
This looks like a bridge of some kind. I encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello, please enter your new username. I've been whispering to my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth. Like it's the first time I ever said it out loud. Welcome, SABLE. I set up a new account for you. I asked the mysterious figures about themselves. I am on this ship's simulated outer performer care registry and informational nexus. But you can call me Saren. Saren, what they are doing here? I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I am tempted to access ship records. Saren, go still for a moment. Transfer ship log to your inbox. You have unread messages, Sable. Unread messages. Here are your last messages. Recording OI? What is that? The panel brings to life certain markers and symbols I assume to be ancient text spill across the screen as the background colors flash widely. And then, with the stand buzzing like a like a lot of favors pulling apart, their voices. Within long-range sensor curtain, we're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time to destination? 46 Earth hours, give or take. Good. Let's keep an eye on those energy signatures and get Saren on it too for parent recognition. Captain? We need to purchase our reactor soon. If we don't, I know, I'm aware of the risk, Ellis, but I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow the protocol, and the recording fails and the discharge continues. A few burning patches bring silence to the screen that looks navigable to some way, but I can't decipher anything. No unread messages. Archive messages, okay. Circle recognition. Reconnection. Okay, so humanity came here and crashed our shit all over the planet, I would assume, and then became nomads. Okay, good. Is that everything? Anything scrappy looking, I wonder? There's my bike. Interesting. I should have plenty, right? Question mark? I don't see no other wreckage to be scoured upon. Alright, a couple last tries before to get the billfish here before I move on. No dart. Another guppy. Third time the charm. Third time. Great, nothing. I might need to look up how to get the gosh darn fishes. At least get a hint, you know? Like, palefish doesn't give me a hint of where the heck am I supposed to find that. First stop is the scrubber. Ba, ba, ba. Looks up at me. Find anything useful? Sells scrap metal. Fetch everything I found here. 100 pieces. Okay, cool. Say goodbye to all team. Great. Who is this? A child. Where the hell did you came from? Barnes Oak Station. Oh yeah, I need to be here. Hello? There we go. How large house do you ask for? Ah, you got them. Bubble Mother Beetle didn't give you too much trouble. Larger than air, but stronger steel. And she is later away in the claw bag. Beetle badge, okay, cool. They're really come in handy, thank you. Erica's package. Actually, there's one more thing you could do for me. You can take these cars to Ectria and deliver it to Agent Cham, welcome or whatever. Anything else I can help you with? Nothing really. Messages? Question mark? What else do I need to... Okay, found the scans, okay. The gilding. What else do I need to do in this place? Should I find Elizabeth the bridge? No, not that. I wonder what the ring shape is for. Is to open the thing, right? Active an old monument by driving through some strange rings. Is that the moment I find a ring-shaped artifact? Oh, thing. Okay. I need to catch billfish. The gilding. I should look for more sermons and terminals. Oh, okay. I should bring and describe blah, 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 blah. Even more. Let me... Messages, question mark, logging in. Hello, SABLE. Red message 0. Have a good day. Okay, cool. Big beetle, good things. Alright, let's trade. You got like pieces for that, right? What can I sell you? Can I sell you copies? Everything but one, even though I can easily get all of them. Confirm. I don't need none of these dopey darts. That one I need. Here goes. Let's sell these. I don't think I need it. Let's sell all of these. Great. Money. I can buy them back for what it looks like the same price. Little bike from, little bester. Bike engine. Wings. The scrapper thing is a little bit too expensive for me. Alright. I don't know exactly how they how it changes, if it is only visual or actually useful. I don't see warning, what can I help you? Blah, 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 blah. You did it, thank you, and well done, both of you. Did you had much trouble? None at all, literally none. Of course not, why would you? You were meant to do it. Now, for your, I want to say reward. Now, for what you're doing. Okay, holding it over, blah, blah. You may have been late in coming, but you were here in the meantime to be. Equip this badge, not only recognize where you have to be, blah, blah, blah. In order with your blah, 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 blah. That you may, but you choose one with one of us, level 7, blah, blah, blah. This badge one is but one, and you will need to earn more from others to carry them, who carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will choose it and may wear a mask when the machinist. I thank Utari for it and tell them what you can see there, but for just a moment I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear. Distant and deep, like a river below the sands. Listen. Have you been there? Yes, I've been there. The Wind Tower. Hercules Beetle Nest. Crow Husk. Where is this? There's a chance. Ectria. All the way over there. I should go and find Elizabeth the Bridge, blah blah blah. Ancient race. I guess I need to find someone that knows about this. I should collect more mags, blah blah blah. Buildings to reconnect. I should look for a more serious thermals. Treasure scrappers. I'm guessing I need to find another wreckage. Should I go to Ectria? Other than the... Would this be something? This looks like it could be something, but I don't know. Burnout Station... let's travel to this guy. Angular's Hub guy. Hello there, what are you talking about? We're gonna run goodbye. There's no usual information from you there. Should I just go to there? I kinda wanna see what this big pebble is, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing. Just a big rock. Ba 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 ba. It wouldn't be... Alright, let's go to okay, I think, yeah, let's go to the place. I want to see what this big city is all about. Also, there's probably like more merchants. There's something wrong with your grass over there. Maybe there's some. I want to see what else can I use my money for before like committing to purchase any given thing. I really wish it was more stable and fast. You know what I mean? Although it's probably done, so the world looks a little bit bigger than it is, but I guess I can understand that. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, that's a lot of plants. Could there be a pillfish in those, around those somewhere? Question mark. There's a lot of greenery around. I'm going to be trying to fish around here. What is that? Hummer. A bird. Another one. Another one. Okay, Homer seems to be the guppy of this area. Okay. Let's continue on. Let's get the heck out of here. Oof. Maybe a little bit too much vegetation around. Ba, 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 ba. That's a ship. Those are birds. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, there is that. Okay, I need to do the thing, okay? Get out of here, bird. Get out of here. What is this? Tell me basic trousers. Ba, 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 bum. I don't see no city. I don't see no balloon either. Ba, 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 ba. There is the city, and there's whatever those are. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Above average, I would say, at the very least. Fairly big, fairly big. Now, where the entrance would be? There, perhaps? I should be able to just leave my thing here, right? No dialogue with that guy. What's this? Oh, no, what am I going to do? They lost power in town. The merchants have started hiking their prices, and now I can afford my tea. Power, you say? I'm guessing that's the beetle booster thingamajig. Probably. I don't know what's going on. The guard towers over me. I can tell he's somehow committed to some kind of transgression as he looks at me over. He seems to be contemplating the decisions of some sort. I'm more something intelligent under his breath. Hello? Who are you? We're planning to stare in all day. Who are you? Detective Inspector Gar Sandeep. He pauses for a moment, looking around the square before refocusing on me. Let's make good use of you. What do you mean? Me? I ask him how. Well, you're a glider, but you're very much an outsider. You belong to nothing and to no one, and therefore you are capable of an uncommon objectivity. I wanted to share my myriad of popular and deeply suggestible opinion, but decide to spare him. He seems to have much more to say. My saying is that I'm in the middle of a very serious investigation. There are few I can trust. You may have noticed that we find ourselves without power. Yes, I did notice that. Do we? I like it. It's rustic. I did notice. I didn't notice. I thought it was just like that, but I guess there was a loss in power. It's no accident. Someone stole the power core from out in the atomic heart. Atomic heart? That's okay. And the perpetrator loots me still. I thought perhaps you might be able to help me solve this crime and bring the thief to justice. I'll help. It's not like I have an option, do I? I already begun the picture of myself there and darting in and out of the shadows, tracking the elusive power thief through the city. In my mind, I'm witness of smoke, the creature cunning and dexterous. Then suddenly hands me a rusted heap. Power core, okay. This is an old power core, scrap, really? But if you bring these mechanics for me, he come and fix it and we can get this town going again. But while you are there, I want you to ask if he has any idea who wants to steal something like this. I know why, I'll ask myself, but you need to keep the investigation quiet, please. People are less forthcoming with guards, question mark? You get it. I see you made the right choice, report back, I'll be waiting. I say goodbye to Sandeep. Deep shit, okay. You have to do something, the progress has been up for days now. Drinking water back. Okay, what about you? Everyone, please remain calm. We are doing all we can to restore power to Ectria. But where is the mechanics? This is a whack little sand cutter. The doctor looks concerned and frustrated. This power cut is all medical equipment, prosthetic alignment, artificial wombs. It's all going to run out of power very soon. I believe you to goodbye. Those uses guard mechanics. Oh, okay, that's all he had to say. I've seen you before. What exactly are you? Bunny. It's a fairly colorful and big place, not gonna lie. Another bike. That's closed. That clown. I quite like the power up. There's a sense of peacefulness to it. Chickens. This is Rita, the owner of the Overhang Cafe. I have some question about the power cut. I don't think I'll be able to help in their investigation. I think what someone might be taking the core. Where are you? Do you think? Who do you think? Alright. So, whatever the reason is being terrible for business, I could ask for more questions. What are you doing about power? Same place I am here, the cafe. Could ask for more questions. What do you think you did? There's people coming and going every day in this town. It could be anyone. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm down here. Where is the machinist? Oh, goody. I don't know if I can get out of that. Okay, what is this? Gas blower Toto. I make the best glass inside the cyst plate. Well, normally I do at least. The power cutter has crushed completely out. It's not like casting in little pots and sand. But a terrible backlog of orders are ready. Back parts, sheets, pots, architecture, you name it. Okay. What is this? I made the chime. I can. Ah, you have the cause of the if I promised. Oh, I meant to. Okay. It is a little trouble and farewell, Kyler. Okay, cool. I actually stumbled upon you by accident. Who are you, traveler? You seem to be stuck. The poor wind of means a lot of business has stopped completely, but some market traders seem to have been able to make advantage of the situation. The leaders have been busier than ever. Iria and her kind always seem to know how to squeeze blood from a stone, but these feel like things have worked out too well for them. Iria and her kind. Who is Iria? Maybe don't tell anyone I said that. Who is Iria? Is this water? In my sand? Waste time? Hey, no way, bro. Wind chime, okay. A little bit of earth tones. I gather. Actual water. I see why there's a big city here, I guess. Who is Iria though? And what is the mechanics? What is this? Bucket. Why do I need a bucket? Oh, yeah, remember that. Okay. Oh, this might be the mechanics. This bike here looks cool. I like this one a little bit. This one not so much. Okay, this is the mechanics. Hamza is the mechanist of Ectria. He's busy tidying up the workshop. Looks like someone has ransacked the place. What can I do for you, glider? What happened here? Explain that this happened a few nights ago. He's got no idea who did it. Could it be related to the power going out? Perhaps. He seems more resigned, concerned about having the workshop ransacked, and indicates that he doesn't know who or why someone would do such a thing. I'm not sure he can be seen this thing. I can help you with. I have a delivery for you. Smell, but this place is warm. They got you running errands, eh? I like to keep busy. Yes, I'm a little annoyed. People love to give me errands. I mean, people love to give me. Yes, that'll happen to gliders. Suppose folks see them as having that sort of directionless liberty. I mean, you aren't interrupting anything. I'll fetch something for you. I'll drop this thing off Sunday when it's good and ready. And I can help you with customized bag. So you want to ask? Any idea what someone else does? Store? He crosses his arm and looks down. Think of it. Part of the lifeblood is everything we do. As mechanics and our work exists to update the past and secure the future. Power supports the machines, and machines are bound to the people. I'm not listening. If you want to take power from people, then we should to make people powerless. It looks sad, this. So I think you'll be looking for someone who cares a little for the common purpose. Who cares little? Okay. Someone who cares little for the common person. What do you want to ask? Okay. What do you want to do? I was in the workshop sleeping. Guess what? I sleep there lately, if I'm being honest. That being the case, though, I didn't notice anything was wrong. Because I'm a machinist, why? I'm not one of us. I'm not one of us. No matter how different we may seem, would never be caught dead without a backup generator. So I had a few hours good rest before I caught wise. Okay. What do you think who did it? If I had to say, he touched a hand on his chin. Idiot, the merchant. I tell him listening to these shuffles getting closer to me. These well lovers and the lover brother. Idiot and her ilk run this town. The markets are their locus of control. And they got their class in the food stocks. Now imagine if you will, what happens when the power goes down. All of the sudden folks are stockpiling food and Erie and her lot are hiking up the prices. And there's not a damn thing anyone reasonable can do. You should look into area. You'll find her corruption from above the bill market across the bridge. You have to persuade the guard to let you pass though. Okay, so the merchant area. Okay. What do we want to ask? I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. Up in here. I don't have parts for my bike as of now. It does make sense. Damn capitalists and their manufacturers shortages. Bunch of assholes. Artificial shortages. Looking around the place. This is a disaster. No power me, no filtered water. The oasis water is clean enough to drink on its own. Oh, it's not clean enough, I guess. This is prison, I would imagine. What are these? Pomegranate. A chameleon. Grace is climbing the neck tree. He smells awful and his mask is about to fall off. Has some question. He's scratching his own space on the ground before giving me a shrug. Garage smells. Another word of the punchy smell. Not red and bam. Heard about a big sale going down in the Syrian recently. Not sure what, but it has a steer, let's say. Whatever it is long gone by now. I heard about a big sale going down in the Syria recently. Not sure what, but it has a steer, let's say. Okay. As far as I heard, it was some mechanist with a mushroom habit. Some machinist with a mushroom habit. Not sure how true that is, but let's say it comes up a few times. I add him to my list of suspects. I could ask more questions. Where were you in the park when out? Cafe. Across my eyes, mostly out of impatience, but it seemed like to work for garage somehow. Alright, I got a little scrap. I got in a little scrap. Is that what you wanted to hear? Nothing to do with anything, and probably not your business. But sure, I had a fight. But when I broke it up, I give my arms crossed. End of story and nothing else. Who you think you did it? He stares at me for a few seconds and I mistake it for a consideration before I realize he's looking at me like I'm stupid. I don't name names, and even if I did, it beats me who did this, but more power to them, let's say. There is a pause and then it will loudly. You get it. More power to them? Ah, you fucking idiot. Doesn't get it. He chuckles and waves me off. I could ask more questions. Fucking clown. Alright, you, Glider, my name is Miles. I have a problem and I wonder if you could help me. He has a voice like burnished steel. Despite the scoffness, he tries to inject into his entirety. Oh man, it's my son, he signs. He's being held by the electric guard. They have been tampering with the water supply. He puts out a hand to reassure me before I can speak out that. He was only trying to tap the supply, not taint it. He aimed to bring us a better source of water, one that would benefit us immensely. Sounds like a crime. Is that really a crime? By Electoral law, this is illegal, yes, but if we only follow Electoral law, we would be all that was there waiting for some functionary to make the slightest effort. He signed the I won't work to convince you. If it sounds like too much, I understand, but someone needs to stand against this, and for several reasons, it cannot be me. Not this time. Can you help? I'll see. I sure will. There's something else, something you must know, and that is I hope not to break the bond we have made. Have you ever heard tell of the Shade of Ectria? Nope. The Shade of Ectria is a hero of the people, and appeal to the those of the subjugate them. That is not its sales, one of the blacksmith. Filled by the flames of vengeance, a legend of the wretched city. Thought to ask of God, who does in the pocket, the shed is a menace and a smuggler. That's what he thinks. I think he was a man doing his best to right the ranks of the powerful, but I might be biased. I am the shade of Ectria. You. I barely have time to look impressed before he adds, and for today, so are you. When I retire, I hid the mask in the shade of the shade, but even though the shade was gone, the rumors of the legends persisted. A glider could not convince the gods to free my son, but the shade? Oh, that the marriage on settlement, the mask marking the nearby wall. You see this? Head to the town gate and look for this symbol. It will lead you to the mask. Collect the mask and return to me. Remember to rescue. Farewell, glider. What symbol? That symbol? That's supposed to be the shade? These look like the colors of my people. I don't know about that. These look like the exact things used in the camp of my people, but whatever. The whole victory is on edge, not good for reasons I tell you, even the regulars are coming now. What to trade with you? What's going on? I don't need anything. What's going on? There's a bit of the rockets around the power supply into the town. There ain't none. There was a short going round. Maybe it was the merchant in the market. Maybe it was an outsider. I'm sure the Tonys will love to blame Syria. Luckily, outsider business for fruit is still going a bit slower, but Syria don't have to worry too much about power out here. Goodbye. Okay. Makes sense. What about you? Oh no, blah 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 blah. Okay. That looks interesting over there, but that's for later, in my opinion. Da, da, da. Can explore in the city right now. Who's this? Any cuts to spare? Anything would be appreciated later. Over 10 cuts, 50 cuts. Let's go 10. That's all. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. It's a fairly big place, not gonna lie. Ba, ba, ba. I wonder what's on top of here. There's nothing. Okay. Nothing there. Ba, 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 ba. Chicken. Fairly empty, not gonna lie. Okay. Who's this? I heard the guard murmuring about pomegranates to himself as I approach. When he notices me, he climbs up with some attention. Can I help you? So, Ira, you say you seem to have pomegranates? The girl seems to yes, have you tried one? They smell like the city outside town. They sell them in the Serai outside of town. They are unbelievable magical. Each seed is a wonderful coolness. I expect just passing by. Not going to dabble too much on the mystery right now. What is that? Warble, warble. Is this probably that guy? Oh, this is the place. Okay. So far is between the mechanist and the clown, the merchant. Who's this? This is the doctor. I've been here. Birds. Okay. Interesting. Is that what I think it is? Doesn't look like it. Could it be? What is that supposed to be? Where is this whole shade of Ectria? Are you gonna repeat the mask? Mask, show me the mask of the shade. He told me to head to the town gate and look for the mark. It will lead me to the mask of the shade. Gate? You mean the big old painting that was here? Like this painting? Or you meant something else? You mean that? That's the... Is it there or these things? I could follow those, I guess. Like from here, where am I supposed to go? there, perhaps? There's a nest over there. There's one of these. Bird nest. Where then? Like across this question mark? Is this thing what I'm following? Like, I don't know. That guy's still kind of stuck over there. I do kind of want to see what's over there. Let me check that out. Okay, nothing on the very tippy top of the thingamajig. I don't see where I need to go there. That's for later. Kinda would love to have a balloon guy. Like, is this the thing that I'm looking for? I don't know. Let's see what you got. Yeah, okay. I got two of these. How you give me money for them? There we go. Kinda wanna find the balloony guy. I don't see no balloon. Is it because I'm too close, perhaps? Now, where is the balloon? There's these things here. Is that the only one? So there's more perhaps. These presumably would open that. I really wish this thing was a little bit faster, not gonna lie. There we go. Can I skip this question mark? No, I cannot. I just remember that I can see it on this game. Maybe I can do something with the those weird stone ladies that I've seen. I'll try it in a little bit. Hold on. Let me see what I can find. Another one of them. You carry the ring artifact. balloon supposed to be though? It's a fairly big place. I would love to have proper map privileges. Maybe it's in that smoky place. Let me check that out. I'm going to be checking out that big old place later. Is that a balloon? I don't know if that looks kind of like a balloon. This does not look like a balloon. What is this? Ah, this is like a camp. Okay. Still no balloon that I can see. Ah, it's pretty tall, huh? Well, there's one of these things. No visible balloon around. There's something red over there. It kind of looks like one of those. It might be connected though. This is a fairly tall place. I don't know. I would imagine that the balloon would be here. Whatever you, comrade. No, nothing. There is this guy. A beetle. Apparently no. Nothing else. Okay. Messages, logging in, SABLE, okay. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Another one of those fruit thingamajigs. Okay. Kinda wanna go back here and purchase the pieces for the bike just to get to customizing my bike. Maybe just the beetle ones for now. Wares, I would like to trade with you. Oh yeah, you still got the things apparently. Cool. I don't got enough to purchase all of these. Actually I do, don't I? I kinda wanna see. We got enough. 75 is 150 plus 75. It's not enough. Okay, I'm going to save for those over there. I wanna see my bike. Customize my bike. Let's keep it orange for now. What is that? Do they like stand, question mark? I hope they do. Let me try it out. They do not exactly. I like that the back one splits. I don't know about the side ones. I would keep the other with little wings. The smaller ones, the ones that go sideways. That's a dune sea, alright. And that's a forest. What am I looking at? I'm looking not in the right direction. That's the place that I just was at. Ah, it does kind of open up if I try to strafe, but not exactly into this. Like, what is the point of this? Like, what is the point of having this thing do this? Exactly. Kinda weird, not gonna lie. Okay. Hoping for pillfish. There's something wiggling on top of that rock over there. I just noticed. What is this? Another dart. You see that over there? Can I climb this? Question mark. Can I reach? Not really. Alright, let me switch things up over here. Let's go bear for now. Let's go red, the color of my people. There. Just like a fish now. What was that sound? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I actually have just enough to get all of these pieces, okay. Till next time. Okay, I wanna see how these ones behave. Because, okay, kinda does that. What if I do this? It expands, okay. Cool. I do kinda like the nose a little bit. It's a little bit more speedy than the other ones. A little bit weird, I know, but I like it. Now it looks like an aircraft. Look at that. That looks like it could fly. It could probably. I don't know. Okay. Task treasure scrap. Oh, yeah. This clown, the shield victory. Going to be looking at this one. I might leave here because I'm really hungry. I didn't have dinner. And I didn't have a nap, so I'm kind of sleepy. 4 hours. How long? 4 hours, 20 minutes. I think that's plenty good time for the first part. There we go. So I'm going to indeed leave it here. Save. Would you like to save the slot? Yes. Now that save, I would like to return to the title and my mic is a little bit messed up. Hold on. Let me put you out of the way. Alright. Alright. Great. So that was whatchamacallit. Sable Part 1. It's kinda interesting. So far I wish the bike was a little bit faster. Not gonna, let me fix my mics in my way. Alright, there we go. I fixed my mic. Sable, really good. The music, the release in the menu here is kind of cool. It's kind of soothing, relaxing. However, I would love to have a little bit more speed. But that's besides the point. That doesn't really matter. Anyways, what day is today? Today, right now, it should be Wednesday, right? Yep, it is Wednesday, my dudes. Anyways, tomorrow is probably I might try to play more Sable. I don't really have any other games to mix this thing with. Yeah, I don't think I no I do not have anything. Yeah, okay, cool. Tomorrow, more Sable, usual time. Great. I was testing a couple settings for streaming, but it just I don't know why it looks terrible. Like I'm forced to stream like this and that's it. Anyways. Great. Hold on. Yeah. And clear hot, beetle mask. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow, more Sable, usual time, is the most likely. Yeah, I'm looking at my library and trying to mix it up. Unless the thing is, I don't know how okay it is to stream these games. These are YouTuber games, you know what I mean? Like games made for famous YouTubers slash VTubers slash celebrities. I mean, I am curious, but I kind of want to enjoy them in my own time, so I'm probably not gonna stream them. At the very least, not publicly. Although I don't know. Yeah, I literally have no game to mix this other game up with, so it's going to be that it is what it is. Anyways, if anyone if anyone is still here, thank you for watching. This has been Sable Part 1. A nice, interesting game. I like it. Hold on, I'm checking stuff. I don't know. Apparently, there's no combat. There really is no traditional combat mechanics in this game, so that's going to be interesting. It's pure puzzle and adventure, which is not bad. I wonder if there is one with maybe perhaps float planes. Open war. Hold on. Platformer. What is the exploration tab on this? There we go. Exploration. Icarus. Like, I would love a game just like this, Sable, but with a float plane. I would love that. That's just because I love float planes, but that's on me. Chain together. What the fuck is this? Why is there so many Gunner games in Steam, bruh? What the fuck is this? Play Meow bundle. What is a Play Meow bundle? That's like the Super Gunner package. What the fuck? There's way too many of these games in Steam, in my opinion. Way, way, way too many. What the heck? It's kind of weird. Alright, whatever. What the fuck? I'm checking my gosh darn Steam library because I cannot afford to purchase new games. I was checking the store a second ago, but it's kinda not looking bright in my future right now. I want something a little bit. I don't want to mix in like multiple open world games like at the same time. So maybe something a little bit more arcade and or linear. You know what I mean? But I don't really have anything like that right now. It's probably just going to be. I'm going to just be committing to Sable for now. For a couple of I don't know what weeks, but a couple of days at the very least. Yeah. Anyways, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.